the world's best co-invader. Gopher, 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 gopher! Shit! Okay. Hello. One of these days, I'm going to learn to clear my throat before I start the stream. But that day is not today. All right. We're back on Seamless Co-op for Elden Ring. Let's see where to start tonight. Maybe we'll start at 125. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the nose. If you don't let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, my mother told me to pick the best one, and you are not it. I'm keeping an eye to see if Reed ends up playing. All right. It's not. There's one that says not, and then that one that's it. There's not, and then there's it. That's the fake out. Because there's the one that's eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yada, 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 and you are it. And then you mix it up and say that you are not it. It's the mix-up. You got to fake out the children's. Get them hopeful, and then just stab them right in the fucking face with disappointment. Stab them in the face with disappointment. It's poetic. It's poetic. I always hate... This is going to sound dumb. One of the things I hate about playing this character is that she hangs out in this dark fucking nonsense area. Maybe I should go hang out in the brighter portion of this area. Is there a brighter portion? This area's a little bit brighter, but then I got to run through the entire fucking area every time she fucking comes back here. I don't know, man. We'll see how annoying this gets. Ooh, maybe she should hang out with this guy down here. Man, every time I play Dark Souls 3, it takes me half of my Dark Souls 3 stream to get rid of my Elden Ring muscle memory, and then it takes me half of an Elden Ring stream to get it back. Well, it's dark as fuck down here, too. There's nowhere in here that's not dark. I need to find a better place for her to hang out. There was one version of her that hung out up here. Oh, but I can't even get up there. She's from Celia. This is the town of Celia, right? Celia, yeah. She's from Celia. This is the Celia hideaway. That's her lore. She's like a refugee She's a refugee from the town of Celia. Maybe she hangs out in the crystal tunnel. Is it brighter in here? Yeah, it's brighter in here. All right. Did I rework her spell? I can't remember whose spells I've fucked with and whose I haven't. Okay. I'm pretty sure, as I recall, that I rearranged these spells at the end of the last session. It's got Miriam's vanishing at the very beginning here. Ooh, I've got the Night Maiden's Mist. Ooh, I need to remember I have that. I will totally forget that I have that. I can also do some Unseen Form if I want. I think the Star Shower is my bread and butter. Even though that's the only one that's not a night sorcery. There is a night version of that, but it's dog shit. Wait. It's dog shit compared to Star Shower. But maybe just for the lore, I should switch to it. What is it? What is the night version called? Do I even have it on the character? Yeah, Stars of Ruin. Do I have enough int? Do I have enough intelligence for this? Oh, hell yeah, I do. Shit. Should I swap this for Stars of Ruin? What's the FP difference? Not super substantial. This is the one that we were talking about that does less damage. Charging increases potency. I do have some non-night sorceries. Available. So it doesn't have to be 100% lore. Okay. So we're here. What's Night Shard? Okay. Do I have the charge on here? I don't have the charge on here. Should I put the charge spell talisman? Or should I just continue to... Should I be as glass of a cannon as... Should I be as cannon-y of a glass cannon as possible? No. Should I swap... She is kind of a glass cannon. Let's... Oh, fuck. Whatever, Gopher. Just invade, you penis fart. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah, rah. Edgewalker. You had your steak? Was it a good steak? What was your preparation method? Everybody needs to know. Ba-ba-boo, boo, boo. I'm not even sure if I've ever made myself a good steak. I know that I've made myself steak. I don't know if it was good. Now, one of these dicks doesn't even have a latency. You always order it medium? I'm a medium rare guy myself. I have noticed that, like, I think honestly, almost since COVID, I want to say since COVID, I've not eaten very many good steaks, even prepared by professionals. Like either the meat itself wasn't a good cut of meat for one reason or another, or just wasn't more often. It's just they don't cook it very well. If you ask for medium rare, like they only care about the color. They don't care about the temperature. And half the time, if they get the color right, then the temperature's too low. Somehow they manage to cook it to where the color's right, but the temperature's too low and it's barely fucking cooked. It might as well be fucking rare. If the temperature's right, then it's more likely to be fucking medium. Somehow. Again, I don't know how they manage to do it. But yeah, I think a lot of rather than help people understand what medium rare looks like and what medium looks like and so on and so forth, they just overcook everything. If you say medium rare, they just cook it to something slightly less than medium. And if you say medium, then they cook it something somewhere in between medium and medium well. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Holy shit. Is that going to be a co-invader or is that going to be another one of them? What am I doing, man? God damn it, man. Okay. God damn it, man. Fuck, man. There's 4 of them now. This is insane. This is literally fucking insane. Oh my god. I don't think I've never seen 5 co-opers playing together at the same time. That is pathetic. Actually pathetic. I think it's funny that I come up here to 125, the acceptable rune level range, where the players are experienced, and right off the bat, it's like, oh, these guys are less experienced than the ones that I was fighting at fucking base level in the low bracket 2 nights ago. Now, I guess we got somebody at 263, then somebody at 130, which is lower than most of the people that I was fighting. And then another one at 115, again, lower than most of the ones. This one has 115 hours, but the platinum. Fucking pathetic. It's impossible to have a platinum at 115 hours. Well, not impossible. It's ridiculously unlikely to have a platinum at 115 hours. Why am I calling it the platinum? As if the PlayStation nerds are like the people that we should be looking for. Maybe they didn't like it that I killed their AFK friend. I don't know. Good. It was, you know. Four's enough. Is this guy in the vicinity or out there somewhere? Did I buff already? If I could have just managed to get a goddamn crit on one of the nerds that fell off their horses, that could have been interesting. Where are we? Okay. Are they running? No. Do I have? Okay. That was the right moves, I guess. Those were the right moves. Oh, is this going to be one of these nights? God damn it. What the fuck just hit me? God damn, man. Oh my God. So far, this is one of these nights on Seamless. Did it ever get to a point with Dark Souls 3 where Sunday nights were just fucking awful? I just got this thought in my mind of like, you know, certain nights being reasonable, but other nights just being plain fucking awful. It seems like I don't know. Both from a jank perspective and like the opponents that we come across being like just salty and toxic as fuck. What's up, Wild Scribe? Now it's hard to like tell what, you know, obviously it's a small sample size so far tonight. But it's hard to know whether or not it's like, is it the Sunday people? Is it the fact that I'm at 125? Is it some combination of those things? But yeah, it's just like this is dog shit so far. My water is warm. Apparently I filled it up this morning and then just never drank from it.
Summer is back. Along with
what the tits?
Chicken,
oh shit! Oh shit!
Seared peppers.
It may be a moot point. It may be a moot point. I just got my excuse to leave this bracket. Hurry up and push your buttons, homeboy. Oh, he's back in his fucking lounge chair. I want to see what his save file looks like. Ah, fuck, he pushed continue. I'm glad I had this on. Sorry. We might be on a scrub hunt. But I gotta verify. Why is your game taking so fucking long to load, my dude? Sorry, I'm over here diligently trying to figure out if it's going to be worth switching to the different bracket. Oh. Oh, this might be a solo play. He's got a completely different build going. Shit burger. I don't even know what rune level he's at on this build. Do I like Peeve at all? I follow Peeve. I'm not trying to talk shit about Peeve because Peeve does Peeve things and people enjoy Peeve. I honestly, I don't think I've ever seen Peeve actually play games. Every time I show up to Peeve's channel, he's having a chat. The one time when he was actually playing, like about 5 minutes after I started watching him, he invaded some Grace Goblin and went off and hid, and so wasn't actually playing. And again, I'm not trying to talk shit about it. It's just, you know. He seems like a cool guy. His audience is too big though, and it's like it's hard to feel like you're part of the stream. The times when I do say something, I kind of get that big streamer, you know, barely acknowledging my comment and then really not engaging with it. And again, I can't imagine what you know, having that many people around, what that, you know, how that has to change the way that you stream. Okay. But he's having, I don't even own Dark Souls Remastered. And I really don't enjoy Dark Souls. God damn it, man. Wow, I'm already out of fucking... Okay. Oh shit, I don't have an active fucking rune arc. How the fuck did that happen? I just had to do a double check to make sure that I had the right spell equipped. Fuck, man. God damn it, man. How the fuck did he get back up here so fast? Fuck me, man. Can I do one of these? If that works, it just doesn't. I need to soap. I need to soap off. He's got this mage behind him, nonstop. There's area control here. God damn, man. I never have fucking FP. Fuck this guy. God damn it, man. Goose for ba. That Moonveil uses all kinds of FP. What the fuck? Since when? Since when do I get 2 swings with a Moonveil before I have to recharge my FP? Like, what the hell, really? Was something bugged there? Every time I looked up, my fucking FP was done after I did do like 2 or 3 of these. What the hell? I'm actually going to go back and look and see what the H happened. I forgot to turn that back on. What the hell? My channel. Review. All right. Speed. Speed. Give me speed. Like, that's a decent chunk right there. I'm still at a reasonable amount. And then, like, what the hell happens here? Oh, I do that. That's what fucking causes. Okay. So that one costs me a lot. Neither one of these guys had any fucking vigor. I just couldn't land any big hits on them. And I couldn't finish. And then all of a sudden I couldn't dodge here either. Like, now what happened there? Why was I unable to dodge there? I just saw that I started a fucking roll animation, but then I got roll caught in the very beginning. Like, did my roll frames not start yet? But it's Sunday, so you're getting like time and a half or something, or double time, aren't you? Oh, it's Sunday, because never mind. You work on Sundays. Okay. So whatever, this is a proper roll catch right here. That's not the one I'm upset about. They baited a roll. And then I wait, and I wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was running. I wasn't rolling. I was running. I was doing that thing I do where I run out of my stun. Never mind. Never mind. And then it's just stun locked. Fucking stun locked. All right. Oh, that was frustrating. I don't know what I needed to do differently with that one. Other than continue to be patient and wait my fucking turn. Was there a spell that would have been the answer there? I don't think. Fuck, that Stars of Ruin is ruining my FP. I'm gonna switch back to this one. Does fucking 25%, costs 25% less FPs. And is more effective. I think it could be useful against another player. Ugh. I think it's hard for it to be useful against a group of players because ultimately you got to lock onto one person. You got to lock onto one of them. This is just insane. It is actually fucking insane how jank this game is tonight. Let's see. I need to be swapping off of that Crimson Amber Medallion after I've taken damage. And I think I think that's probably the right thing to swap to. Now, another thing too is, do I need to optimize this more? Let's see, why do I have 28? How much dexterity do I actually need? 18. 23. Is it time to optimize this build for the Rune Arc? I think so. I think so. Man, I'm finding myself optimizing a lot more recently. Like I said, the invasions have gotten harder. Unseamless.
Is it thy way?
Or let me, I guess, maybe the average invasion hasn't gotten harder, but like the hardest, I don't know, 20 or 30% of invasions have gotten a lot harder. Okay. Accept the rebirth, yes. I only need 18 dexterity. I only want... Apparently I was fine with 17 strength. Endurance stays put. We're going to take our vigor up to 55. Let's see now. Do I want my mind at 19? What's the point of diminishing returns on int? Is 70 int a good number? 75 int? What's it say? I'm sorry, my friend. No, I'm sorry, sir. I think, is that what say? I think, or I am. No, just say I am. I am. Fuck. I'm guessing it says I'm sorry about that. Oh. I know we are bad. What's the cap for spell shit? Character stats int intelligence. Let's see, soft caps. When scaling the sorcery scaling or incantation scaling of a catalyst, intelligence soft caps differ depending on the catalyst. Which one am I using? It looks like they're 80. I'm pretty sure the one that I'm using is 80. Does that mean I should go up to as high as I want there? Whatever. Ooh, you know what? Fuck me. It's fine. It's fine. What's my equipment at? Ooh, that's another thing. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's another thing. Is I probably want All right, what's my inventory look like? Make sure that the build planner has the right inventory. I either want to be at 25 or I want to be at 20. One of those two. And I find that I enjoy the plus 20s better. Okay, that's my problem. Did I click on this? There it is. Upgrade 1, 2. Let's see. Strength. Might as well be showing this. Why is this way over there on the edge like that? Vigor 55, mind 20, strength 12, dex 18, intelligence 70. Wait. There we go. Great Rune, Godric's. Is that what I really want, though? Is Godric's Great Rune really what I want? Fuck, man. Like, I'm basically dumping stats into Arcane, Faith, Endurance that I don't really need. I don't know what the right move is. Okay. Save, and then is this right? That looks right. Okay. Have you been working at the same place for 16 years? Are you saying at one point in time? Copy. Open the cheat engine. Where did cheat engine go? Jesus Christ, it's up here. Okay, I got to dump all my weapons. I definitely don't need the extra. Faith. Because I'm not even, I don't even have those spells equipped. So I definitely don't need the extra faith. Man, I think I'd be better off just going back to the version that I had.
And if thou
and then equipping.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Go back to 23 dexterity, 17 strength, 24 mind, some amount of vigor, And then equipping. Confirm. Yes. A different rune arc. The one that gives you extra, basically like the Ring of Favor rune arc. This one. Okay. Drop all the weapons. Can I do this across 2 pages? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Then. Oh shit, I should make sure that I don't have any in my box. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay. And then as far as shields go... I don't know why I have those. Okay. Now, come back over here, select all, copy, go down here, build creation, item gib, mass item gib, script, select, no, over here, select all. Paste. Okay. Did you do that? Why didn't you do that? What did I just do? Did I just fuck something up? Select all, copy. Select all, paste. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? What is it doing? I'm so confused right now. There we go. I'm so confused. That was unnecessary. Okay. And then one last thing. Statistics, reinforce level, plus 20. All right. Jesus Christ, that was a saga. All right. I need to check in on our boy here to see if he's doing anything interesting. Doesn't look like he is. This has been the most uncompelling gameplay and streaming scenario. What is this bullshit song that I'm listening to right now? This is probably, what's the playlist? What's this supposed to be? Metalcore. Is this metalcore? Is this what metalcore sounds like? What will it do? All right. 4 players. Lots of... This is Sunday, right? Sundays are the day... It's like where there's just these massive groups of fucking nerds. What are you guys even doing in this area of the fucking game? That's on you for being a big penis scrub. Next. Dip 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 dip. What's going on in here? Is this the right move or the wrong move? Fuck. If I had just stayed where I was, that guy would have walked right by me. As it were, he got his fucking grace. And I got a tiptoe. Okay. I didn't actually activate my fucking rune arc. So I need to remember to do that. Okay. We did it. I want a sequence of 1v1s. Are you proud of me, chat? You should be. I'm amazing. Oh, my balls. Oh, God. Damn. I said, God damn. God damn. Oh, God damn. Oh, okay. I watched 3 different streamers earlier today playing at 150 in Seamless, and all 3 of them were running into the same issue that I run into in terms of, like, lack of fucking activity. More review? What is with this? Do I have? Oh my God! They both got fucking mimic tears in the mix. Are these guys dead up here? Where am I? Hold on, where am I? I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. My God. Okay. Are these guys over here still? Fuck me. Oh, everything's dead up here. Oh my God. God damn it, man. Brutal. Just fucking brutal so far tonight. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I didn't do that in the last one. I did it earlier. The thing is, I did it earlier in the stream. I literally activated the rune arc in the middle of invasion earlier in the stream. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Holy shit, I'm getting my dick punched in so far tonight. Who do I have? I've got Yoda. Oh, I put Yoda on a different build. I can't have Yoda anymore. Fuck. I need somebody I need some magic related or Celia related spirit summon that serves as a good distraction. We're just all up in the goddamn cheat engine build wanking tonight. Did I give her alternatives before I go looking? No, I did not give her alternatives. Whatever. I'll just go with what I got. I don't feel like finding a new Pokemon. What the fuck is going on right now with my fucking menuing? Okay, are these guys just going to stand down here and wait for me to come back? Or are they going in a completely different direction from where I was going? Oh shit. Why can't I ride my horse? Well, what are you guys doing? I don't understand. God damn it. Oh, god damn it, man. Okay. I don't have anything to shut down this fucking aggression. I just noticed how latent these guys are. God damn, man. This guy just gets up in my face. There's no shutting down this aggression. I don't have anything right now for shutting down this fucking aggression. We're in a wide open fucking area. The one guy's got fucking range, and he's not afraid or incompetent to use it as soon as I do something. What's up, Johnny? See, this guy uses it. This guy uses it to perfection. That thing that he just did. Why can't I do that? It's because I don't back roll. It's because I don't spend the entire goddamn invasion rolling away. See, this is what I'm talking about. And I don't have enough fucking damage to slow him down. Fuck. Okay, Gopher, use your resources. How did I miss? How did he hit and I miss? I'm getting worked right now. I'm tilted as fuck. How's come I don't do a million fucking damage? I don't have enough. I don't have enough strength to do that. How am I always out of fucking FP on this build? What do I want? Ah, dog. Goose for Bob. Now, I'm not even sure that that would have helped me all that much in that invasion, Johnny, because the problem wasn't so much that I can't do damage to the guy in front of me. It was like, I mean, I guess there was the problem of I can't do enough damage to the guy right in front of me. The problem is that every time I deal with the guy in front of me, the guy behind him is pelting me with nuclear goddamn strikes from a goddamn spear. And I'm a little bit fucking tilted right now that I've got a build right now with 60 fucking intelligence and it still doesn't do goddamn damage. I don't understand what the deal is. This is supposed to be a glass cannon, but it's missing the cannon part. He had the spell. Oh, okay. So he's got extra buffs going. Now I am curious about what that group, what was their experience? It seemed like they had a little bit. Seemed like they had a little bit. Oh, but they're not sharing. 355 hours. Now, I'm looking at my ring loadout, and I really, as far as the ones that were making a difference there, I think it was just the, God damn it. That guy's at rune level 33, and it still took me 3 fucking hits to kill him. I need to de-tiltify right now. I've got so much fucking salt running through my veins. Also, I'm a little bit sad because I was the scrub that we've been reviewing is playing, but he's playing by himself, so he's not invadable. And also, it looks like he's playing on a different build, and so I don't even know what rune level he's at, even if I did want to stream snipe. Daddy, yeah. We were talking last night about whether or not Bacon was going to stay with them. And I guess I didn't say this, but it's like, I get the impression that Reed's like really enjoying playing. And so even if Bacon doesn't stick with them, he's probably going to keep playing. And like there was a third friend, maybe the third friend will join them. And I hope not, because the third friend will probably not roll a new character. Why didn't I buff? Why didn't I fucking blow the whistle? Oh my god, these guys are gonna absolutely cock stomp me with their bleed. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead right now. God damn it, man. Why can't you guys hit him? Wait, did I do this? Maybe this is what I want. All right, see, they know. That guy knows. Or maybe he's just throwing poison darts for the shits and giggles. I lost track. What is this motherfucker? He's got such a boner for fucking throwing knives. Wow, there's a lot of recovery on that. Yikes. Oh my. This build is so terrible at almost everything that it tries to do. Like during that last invasion, I was just constantly like thinking about what spell could do anything. It's like none of these. Every single thing that this build does requires them to like not be paying attention to me. Or requires me to be a lot better at doing things than I am. Also, and I'm just gonna keep saying this right now. I'm so fucking disappointed with how little damage this build's doing tonight. I don't remember this build being this bad. It's not doing like no damage, but it's like that fully charged fucking this guy, Transient Moonlight. The fact that it's only hitting for like 400 or 500 is very disappointing. Motherfucker out here is taking more damage from the lava. Also, my star shower is... Is there a third one? Oh, god damn it. All right, fine. I'm calling my Pokemon. Let's go fucking Yoshi. Oh my god, they just knocked him right the fuck off. There's my fully charged. Okay, that worked. That worked. Motherfucker just knocked Yosh right the fuck off. God damn it. I was hoping to get some good Pokemon time in. I know. I always, whenever I call them Pokemon, I always like cringe a little bit. Like, ooh, shit. Should I be calling them Pokemon? Is it cringy to call them Pokemon? I don't know. I think it's because in my mind, it sounds like I'm trying to be clever. Like my mind has convinced me that calling them Pokemon is trying too hard to be clever. Pocket goblins? Pokegobs? It's supposed to be Pokemon. Do I say Pokemon sometimes? I don't know. Pokemon sounds like I'm affecting. What if I call them Pokemons? It's supposed to be a pocket monster. Why isn't it Pokemon? That's what I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start pronouncing it Pokemon. Oh man, my Pokemon's fucking dead. It's Japanese, but it's a Japanese word that's made from some English words. Right? Isn't it supposed to be short for pocket monster? Or is that a rumor that I heard? Okay. In some old RPGs, when you would enter a scene where your party would split out of you, huh? And then they would all merge back into you? What? Huh? I played Final Fantasy 1. I played the first 3 hours of Chrono Trigger and then forgot to save and didn't want to play the first 3 hours of Chrono Trigger a second time. I didn't say I hate JRPGs. I said it could potentially be the storytelling style of the Japanese video game developers that I don't like. Or that was my insinuation. It might be, you know, I was thinking about it after the stream and since then about how it's like, ooh, there's definitely aspects of these games that I wouldn't dislike as much if I weren't streaming them. And I think the reading is one of them. For a couple different reasons. You walk around as the lead character. If there's a dialogue scene, your party would break into 4. I don't remember that, no. This guy's named Gus. This guy is Gus and he's not Gus. Why aren't you Gus if you're going to be named Gus? I found a cool sword instead. Oh my word. Just fucking body block that dude and cast my Founding Rain of Stars on him. And it didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. It was a very long time ago that I'm pretty sure I played Final Fantasy 1 when it was like a new game. Or pretty close to being a new game. I discovered grinding and power leveling before I even knew that that was a thing. I discovered grinding and power leveling on my fucking own. I didn't need some internet nerd to tell me how to do that. I say that, it might be that I looked it up in Nintendo Power or some shit. It's equally likely. It's equally likely that I'm like, oh. And Nintendo, hey, did you know? If you go over here and kill these enemies over and over, Nintendo Power was the original Fextra. I still have a bunch of old Nintendo Powers in the basement. I've been meaning to look them up and see if any of them are worth any money. I've done some like general lookups to see how much do Nintendo Powers go on the open market, and it's not much. Even for like the most the ones that are worth the most, which is kind of surprising to me. Not that mine would be in any good enough shape for them to be actually worth anything anyway. Boo da boo da boo 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 boo. Are these the guys that I invaded before? Where are they? If they, there probably is, because my guess is that they're just hanging out. I'm gonna resist the temptation to buff. They are just hanging out in this area over here with no mobs, waiting for me to come and fight them. Now I need to scout out and see if I have friends down here. I do have friends. They're not really fucking worth a damn. I guess they're enough to be a distraction. A temporary distraction. What didn't sound right? Did I say something that had innuendo? Bunch of old tips and tricks magazines? What's wrong with that? How about tip of the penis? Tip of the penis and trick as in prostitute? Is this one of them up here? Okay, that didn't work. How did that not? Okay. My build might be stronger if I was a Starlight Shard Crusher. I'm trying to quit. I never really started, but I'm still trying to quit. I'm so confused about where these guys are now. What the fuck? Okay. It is these same two guys. It is these same two guys. All right, all right. Guys, you got to make progress. I'm not fighting you 2v1 in an empty goddamn portion of the world. So that Clawman can be overly aggressive with no fucking punishment, while Mage Boy sits back and just take pot shots against my frail ass. Can they see me through? That guy's looking like he's fucking headbanging. Getting her fucking twerk on. Emergency number 2. Got the IBS. All right, this is giving me motion sickness. Now, I should be taking pot shots. If it's possible. Can I not be glowing bright red? What's this one? How is he invisible? Is he invisible like me? Is he invisible the same way that I'm invisible? It looks like it. Now, the big question is, I don't know. Could be, maybe, possibly. I doubt it, though. There's only 2 of them. I don't know what the rules are, if I'm being honest. Yeah, see, this is where this is not really worth it. Do they see me now? Have I been made? Or did he just get lucky? Okay, he sees me. Okay, hurry up and get this off. What am I? Okay, I still do this. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-boo. This is just a pure standoff. Now I think I probably have not. I'm probably not any better off now than I was at the start. My guess is that whatever resources it seems like I might have depleted, I haven't actually depleted. Jesus Christ, Gopher. Also, why don't I have hefty pots on more builds? I don't understand why I didn't give myself the hefty pots on every build. What the fuck is wrong with past Gopher? Was that a twinking consideration? Was that a I didn't farm it and therefore I can't use it kind of thing? Can I squeeze through here? Is this part of the level? I don't think so. Hubba bubba. We might be here for a while. I've already been here for 12 minutes. Now, didn't I invade these guys? Wait a minute. I swear I invaded these guys when I was at 22. Or am I misremembering that? This is kind of crazy to me that that these guys they understand that I'm here, that I know where they are, and that I'm not going to engage with them. And yet they just sit there. They might be thinking the same thing about me. I can't believe that invader tried to yank us into the fucking PvE and realized that we're not going to fall for their shenanigans. And then they continue to be shenanigan-y. Now, it does appear... Oh, I guess I can't see them. They're not... They don't have a buff going, so I can't spy with my eye a dick stain with a thing on. Where are these guys from? With this high ping? No location, no location. What about their friends? Israel. Germany. Russia. Israel, Germany, Russia. Fucking Pennsylvania. All right, so we're not going to figure out where they're from just by looking at their friends. Now, I can be strategizing here. Would this be the better sword? Wait. That shouldn't affect PvP, though. That shouldn't affect... I'm sorry, I just saw those yellow numbers. What's their... Hold on, what's their Scadu? What's my Scadu level? 15? Is that accurate? Is that what I am in... I think that's what I am in my own game. I think the one is hanging out behind on the stairs over there. What's he standing in, though? It looks like he's standing in something glowy. I think I can pull this out and at least aim with it without them being able to see me. Yeah, he's just standing there. Then he moved. Interesting. Are they stream sniping now? All right, starting to get bored. Starting to get a little bit bored. He doesn't give a shit. He's not going to heal? His friend was right there the whole fucking time. Why is his friend not doing something to shoot at me? They're trying to get me to use up my ballista. Yeah, they don't use it very often. He had it on way before I had mine on. So that was not a... I mean, this guy's... experienced. It's like a completely useless talisman, too, outside of PvP. Do do boo do boom. What is Deadlock? That's a game. Now I'm just reading. Now I'm just reading Steam profiles. A hero shooter video game. Oh my goodness, man. This would maybe be the point where I would run and stand on sit on their fucking elevator and do something else. It's not useless. Wait, what effect does it have in PvE? Huh. Interesting. Learn something new every day. All right, I think one of them's coming for me. Gonna be on the lookout for dicks. Now I need to confirm this. No, never mind. They're still both over that way. I think it's a little bit weird that the Night Maiden's Mist affects the caster. I wonder why that one affects the caster, but the other ones don't. Okay, now they're both here. Are they going to make a run for it? Or are they going to make a run for me? Interesting. Very interesting. Enough secrecy. I wonder if they saw me sneak over here. I should probably be using a bone bow. Did they back up completely? It looks like they backed up completely. Holy shit. These guys retreated completely back to their starting position. Fucking crazy, man. To get a bow with the enchanted shot? I think the spear guy's getting a little bit punchy again. Or not. Interesting. This is one of the more insane invasions, I think, in my experience. 30 minutes. We've been sitting here for 30 fucking minutes. And it's not that I've never like had a standoff for 30 minutes, but like these guys are competent players, I think. They saw that they got invaded and they tried to set up an ambush that didn't work. Like they've got, you know, the one that shows me their hours has multiple hundreds of hours in the game. They have this whole you aggress and I'll stand back and take pot shots strategy set up to perfection. I just like this is where I'd like I really wish we could catch this sometime on a scrub review. The thing is like invaders are the only streamers who are willing to do this shit, right? I was just talking earlier when you described Wildscribe, when you asked me if I like Peeve, like this is exactly what Peeve did. The one time where I caught him actually playing games. Like he finished one invasion and then the very next invasion was against a bonfire duelist in Fort Haight. And this is exactly what he did. Except for he ran all the way from Fort Haight all the way to somewhere else where they weren't going to find him. And then just started hanging out with chat. Like I need to take a break, man. I'm a little bit worried that they're stream sniping and that as soon as I go to break, they'll make a push. Maybe I'll just pretend to go to break. Angle my cam to the floor somewhere? Say what? What's up? I'm about to say, what's up, Mia? You've been here the whole fucking time talking about your steak. Angle my cam to the floor. You mean like this? Like my in-game camera? I mean, if when I go on break, it's on a different screen. Or are you saying that? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the strategy that you're suggesting. Oh my God. Fucking A. Is he actually aiming at me? Can he see me? I had the wrong goddamn talisman on. I wasn't actually hidden. I wasn't concealed. Is he still shooting? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Big-a-digga-boo. Big-a-digga, 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 big-a-digga-boo. Big-a-digga-boo. Where'd he go? He retreated. Damn it. I think I might have had a moment there. I might have had an opportunity there. Bum. Wait, did he come back? God damn, I can't see shit. What's he doing? I didn't get nearly enough fuck. That did not work at all. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, that did not work at all. Anybody, like, a truly incompetent player, they would have gotten chewed up, right? Or maybe I'm the one that's incompetent, not knowing how to use the pata. Should I go halberd offhand axe next time? I don't really have anything that benefits. None of my other talismans are good. Might need to rethink my talismans on this build. I really don't need this one over here. I'm not using this one right here. Now, go for... There's the fucking... The 150 milliseconds of ping. That's going to make all the things that you want to try to do damn near fucking impossible. What is he do? Is there some kind of tech? Is there some kind of tech that I'm not aware of? With that wraith collar bell. Wait, are they both over here now? Where'd the other one go? Now I'm a little bit worried. I lost track of the other one. Okay, so that's what they had set up. That's what they had set up. Now, the question is, did I do enough damage to like actually take away some resources? I don't think I did. I think they still have all their resources. But now that they're setting that shit up, I can set this up myself. All right. Right now they're moving. Interesting. All right. See, I'm not doing enough damage. I'm not doing enough damage to actually make any kind of fucking difference. Bubba. And see, now it's way too late to take a break because now they're starting to get a little bit, I don't know, a little bit more ballsy. I would probably be better off with this. And then I could switch to the, I could do a Stormcaller if I needed to when Homeboy gets up on me. Now, fuck, the Stormcaller is what locks me into this animation that allows Spearboy to take pot shots. I do have a Storm Stomp. Again, though, it's not what's going on right in front of me. It's the guy that's 10 feet away waiting for me to commit to a long animation so he can shoot his fucking laser beam out of his spear. All right? I appreciate the attempts at problem solving, but let's solve the actual fucking problem. All right? There's two of them. There's guy right in my face, and you guys are real good at solving that problem. That part of the problem. Guy right in my face, we've got a lock on that, but all of the things that we're thinking of leave me wide fucking open for that guy to blast me with laser beam. So, what is it that Ed Harris says in Apollo? Let's work the problem. Quick Step or Bloodhound Step is probably it, yeah. What do I have in that department? I just have this. I'm getting no damage in at that point. Like in terms of fighting these guys 2v1, I don't think I can do that with this build. Obviously, I won the first one. Maybe not so obviously. I won the first one, but only because I got real lucky and they might have been out of resources. Shit, they might be out of resources now for all I fucking know. But But I also got real lucky in a couple spots and didn't die. I also need to remember that this invasion has already gone on for like fucking 40 minutes. Zone control with Night Maiden's Mist. Yeah, that could work. Ultimately, I don't think that that's helpful, and I don't know that that's the right move in this invasion. Mostly because right now we're in a, well, and I think it's going to continue to be that way. This is a, if I'm going to win, I have to win quickly. And Night Maiden's Mist, I don't think gets that job done. I don't think. I don't know. At least I'm not good enough with the placement of Night Maiden's Mist. Like right now, I think in order for Night Maiden's Mist to be effective as zone control, you also have to be able to control their movement so that they can't get away from Night Maiden's Mist. Like there was an invasion tonight earlier in the Poop Castle, where I think I got some good Night Maiden's Mist in terms of zone control, but it ultimately didn't work quickly enough and completely enough to win the invasion for me. So I don't know that that's the answer. I don't know. We can try it. Am I okay? I've got this. Next time he comes up, I might try to see if I can cast it down on him. Come on, Gopher. There it is. Like, can I free aim this down here in a way that actively crushes their spirit? See, it did some damage. It did some damage, but not like... They've got the regen. See, they're already regenning. I got Cheat Engine open, so I can see this. And it only did a couple hundred... It only did a couple hundred, HP. Okay, where are they right now? What is he do? I don't understand what they're doing. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why are they shooting these wraiths? Can I cast it on... Ooh, this is a dangerous move right here. Ooh, I don't think I want to even try to do that. I was going to say, can I cast it on the back side of the room? Ideally, with this Night Maiden's Mist, you've either got them backed up somewhere to where they can't back away from it, or you're able to cast it behind them. I'm still so confused about these Wraith Calling Bell and what he's trying to accomplish there. I thought that had a little bit more of an AoE than it's showing right now. Got him a little bit there, but I'm wasting my FP. Shit, now my FP bar is like down to half. All right, if I cast it... Okay. Get a little bit of a chippy poo at this guy's health. But now he's got big regen. Well, he's got some big regen going there. Like 5 per tick. So see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, all right, so did we establish Night Maiden's Mist is going to be mostly ineffective here in the current way that this invasion is going? It does just, like, so far I haven't done more than 200 damage on any given cast of it. They were the mighty Zeus and they were OP. And they're back to full health. So nobody's, nobody's using any resources here. Like I said, this invasion has gone literally nowhere in over an hour. Oh my God. I'm gonna try this again. Did I actually use this? This is where I kind of wish I had like some kind of wait, why am I not running this? Doesn't that give me like big time? Oh, it just gives me a bump in intelligence. Nothing special. Nothing special. I might consider... Yeah, at this point, whatever work I'm doing, it has no ultimate effect if I'm not able to follow it up with some kind of quick kill, and I just don't see it. Like right now, I'm in that kind of mindset where if like I try to go in and kill them quickly, I'm gonna put myself in a position where I get dicked on. I don't know that I have that ability to get a quick kill on this particular character. Again, my damage is so fucking low. I don't understand why my damage is so dog shit. Maybe I should be wearing different... Maybe I need to be loading up with different talismans. This is not my normal talisman loadout, but... That one's not helping me much with my current... And this one doesn't either. Like, I got charged spells, and that's it. Although I think that one's supposed to be this guy. Although I have been doing some charging. Take off the cameo? Put on that? I mean, ultimately, when the concealing veil comes off, that's probably going to be a Shard of Alexander. There's some damage. The cameo's really the only thing that's giving me any damage right now. I've had a couple of charged moon veils that actually did some damage. Still not nearly what I like. My moon veil attacks with the cameo is what I'm expecting my moon veil to do without the cameo. Like I did about 600 or 700 damage with my moon veil with a fully charged cameo. That's what I want my moon veil to do, just period. And then with the cameo, like give me like 800 or 900. At the end of the day, what I'm going to put this on. That's going to come on. All right. Now what? I'm also not using either of my spells, but you're not really concerned about those. The Spellblade set will increase Moonveil damage, but I got my fashion. You know how I am with my fashion. Like, I would need different talismans. At the end of the day, I would need to have different talismans equipped, I think, if I want to do any damage. I do have 2 talisman slots, possibly 3, but I do feel like I need some sort of, for this specific build, I probably have poison arrows. Yeah, I have poison arrows that I could, but I'm telling you, dude, you gotta work the problem. If I poison them, they're gonna run away, and they're gonna regen their poison health. They almost certainly have the spells and or the boluses to cure their poison. They maybe don't. I will allow that they maybe don't. My guess is that my guess is that they do. Even if they don't, they have the regen. Damage over time. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm wrong here. In my mind, the only way to go in and dominate, or to, I don't know. The strategy that I think is the one that gets the job done here is go in and fuck one of them up very quickly. And I don't have, like, or whatever strategy, whatever ultimate strategy I have, I think it has to involve fucking one of them up very quickly. Maybe we should go back and look and see what did I do in the first invasion that worked for me. I'm a little bit worried that if I pull away from this, that... Fuck. Can we close this? Close this, and then I can keep an eye on what the hell's going on. Oh, God damn it. I got to reload this. I was there. There it is. But the speed, why is the speed set so fucking low? This was, nope, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want, I think. I got so many damn things. So this was the fight earlier. See, like even a full goddamn... Boom, see, this is what he does. Yeah, burst damage. Theoretically, I'm supposed to have big burst damage if I want to play at meta. I need to move a little bit further away here in the game to feel comfortable taking my eye off the prize. Far enough away to, or, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. See, as soon as I take my eye off of that guy, he's shooting those fucking frosty laser beams at me. And I had to kite them. I had to kite them so fucking far. Oh, I just got a fucking a friend request from one of them. I had to hop on my horse to get away. Oh, God damn it. Hold on a sec. Oh, they're still over there. But the fact that he just sent me a friend request means they could very easily be stream sniping at this point. And I got to remember to turn this off. Now, I killed the guy with the claws first. I just don't remember how it all went down. I think it was, there was a significant part of it was he was low on resources. See, as soon as he gets up in my face, this guy's shooting me with fucking laser beams and doing big damage from afar. So what happened there? Was that just, I mean, it happened so quick that I just missed it. Did he just get over fucking aggressive? See, this is what I'm trying to avoid. Getting over aggressive. He decided to keep coming at me. I got lucky. See, I just got lucky, man. See, I just got lucky. I got lucky that that guy decided that guy made a decision to just continue aggressing. You'll donate a sub if you see them? Say what? Boo-doo, boo-boo, boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. All right, I'm accepting a friend request from one of them. I don't know which one. I mean, I know which one they are in Steam. Now, are they trying to distract me? They're going to try to distract me while the fucking invasion's happening. Apparently it's Popsicle. Popsicle is the one that I made friends with. Now that I'm friends with Popsicle, do we know any more about their experience with the game? Do they show things to friends? $165 hours in the game. Is it the other one that we already knew had 200 something? Yeah, 356. 165, that's still like less than a lot than I would say most of the nerds that were showing me the amount of time that they had in the game. When I was at fucking in the low bracket the other night. Are you not bored? Now, no more than usual. No more than usual. There you go. Sounds like you are. Why not try to progress is what I said. Dinner bells are ringing. Is that what that's supposed to be? Lol. Is that what that's supposed to mean? Lol. Ringing a dinner bell, apparently. For fresh bait. Now, if I do get in a situation where I'm going to use this storm caller, I need to just press the button one time. Ugh. Do we know where this person's from? Is that information that they show? Nope. It's invasions like these where I'm just like, man, if my goal in these invasions is to, slow down their progress, I'm like way more effective right now. Does this count as griefing? Am I griefing them? Oh, shoot. At this point, I'm afeared that if we talk about strategy, that they're probably watching and they'll know my strategy. I was about to say we might have made them lackadaisical enough where I can get a little bit of chip. I can get a decent enough amount of chip with the Night Maiden's Mist. That It'll make it easier to burst one of them down. But I think it also seems like the case that they're keyed in enough. They're keyed in enough to be able to survive long enough. Ultimately, I don't know, outside of them, like, most of the damage that they took in the last invasion was from them being over aggressive and walking straight into Stormcallers. And my guess is that at this stage, they're probably not going to do that. Especially the mage. The claw guy might. I don't know. No, the one I'm friends with, Beppis is the mage. Popsicle's the fucking claw guy. Unless they're both ringing the bell now. Oh no, that's the mage. Never mind. Popsicle's the mage. I'm just dumb. I have no fucking memory or ability to see things. Could I actually craft items if I wanted to? I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not that surprising. Now this is... How close am I? I do have 17 strength. This is where I could theoretically have... Should I be power stancing these Naginatas? If I'm going to be running Naginata, should I be power stancing? That seems like the better move, right? That seems like the better move than offhand hand axe. I do. What does this have on it? Glintstone dart. This should definitely be that. If I need a bloodhound step away. I saw you in somebody's stream earlier this morning, Scribe. Requesting songs. I don't remember who it was. Hugs something or other. Maybe it wasn't this morning, it was earlier this afternoon. Hugging tentacles. I was just looking around at different streams and was I? I was in Hope After Rain's stream. And she was going to go raid somebody, and then somebody's like, Hugs is on. And somebody in Hope's stream was like, we don't talk about Hugs here. And so I'm like, who the fuck is Hugs? Sounds like there's drama. Who the fuck is Hugs? And then I was in Hug's stream for about 5 minutes, and then she raided somebody, and then whatever strat that stream was, it's they quit pretty quickly and raided somebody. I wasn't in anybody's stream for more than about 5 minutes, and so I couldn't figure out who I liked. Why can't I fucking... Oh, goddamn it, Gopher. If I'm going to be rocking this, then I should at least have that on. And that on. Are they trying to set up a different scenario? I did find a couple of like try-hard seamless co-op streams and was able to confirm that, yeah, 150 is of no interest to me whatsoever. Oh, I don't know for sure. It was something that G9 was doing a while ago, like maybe a month or so ago. Maybe, if I had to guess. Somewhere between a month and 2 months ago. Because G9 mostly like fucks around at this point and tries to find broken shit and tries new shit. It's not like a chase the bro, like, build, whatever. He's just like, he fires up his stream. He's like, what do I want to do today? And he's like, I'm going to try this. And then at one point, he was running a bleed build. And so he was using that Sacred Bloody Flesh buff. And he found out that, or maybe, I don't know if he found it out when he was doing this or somebody told him about it. But the way that I understand it, just watching him describe it in the video, is that if you apply the Sacred Bloody Flesh, use seppuku to bleed yourself to activate the Sacred Bloody Flesh, and then use a different body buff over the top of it, that you keep the part of the Sacred Bloody Flesh buff that gives you extra damage when something bleeds in your proximity. So it's one of these, you got to do things in sequence. Step 1, take the Sacred Bloody Flesh. Step 2, activate the Sacred Bloody Flesh somehow, probably by using seppuku on yourself. And then overwrite the Sacred Bloody Flesh buff, which again allows you to keep that, you know, the extra damage on bleed portion of the buff whenever it activates. I think it has to activate again. Like that part wears off after 30 seconds or whatever if nobody's bled, but then if somebody bleeds again, then it activates again. Like normally this, it's, I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. Like ultimately there's a Sacred Bloody Flesh, which does a few different things. And I think for a limited amount of time. Like it's a buff that has several sub buffs. And the bottom line is if you do the right things in the right order, you get to keep one of those sub buffs, even though everything else is worn off of the main buff. These guys don't do bleed normally. Oh, they do bleed normally. Okay, interesting. Ooh. The damage combined with the bleed might be enough here. I do actually think I would rather be running the Green Turtle Talisman. Power stanced, especially power stance spears, I think, have a tendency to run your stamina out real quick. As long as you keep applying it, I guess ultimately that bleed buff is the same as the one that you get from, it's maybe a different percentage, but there's the Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman and the White Mask. There might be other, I don't think there are, but there might be other pieces of gear that give you that same buff where, the Moog, actually, I don't think it, never mind. The Moog, the Moog Rune Arc buffs the PvE, not you. I think it just buffs the PvE. Anyways, you know, you're wearing those pieces of gear, somebody bleeds while you're wearing those pieces of gear for the next 30 seconds or 45 seconds or however long, I can't remember how long it lasts, you have extra damage. I don't know if you bleed somebody again in that 45 seconds, if it reactivates. I don't remember if that's how it works. I don't know. We could look it up. I'm surprised that there wasn't more trash talk in this friendship conversation. Where is this? White Mask. All right, White Mask. It says increases the player's attack power by 10% for 20 seconds once blood loss has been inflicted. Stacks with the Lord of Blood's Exaltation gives you 12% more damage. It doesn't say for how long, though. Oh, 20 seconds. Coffee break? I'm not going to reply to that. It does seem like they want to go on a break. And so I might creep in. They're probably just baiting me again. So both of those are 20 seconds of extra damage.
Get raided, nerd.
Hot balls. It's a Commander Swede raid. We're looking up shit. We're looking up shit. Equipment. No, let's just search. Sacred bloody flesh. This one is a 7% buff. No. A 7% attack buff when consumed. 18%. So this one gives you an 18% buff after blood loss in the vicinity. That's the part of the Sacred Bloody Flesh that I think sticks around. And I think it acts the same as the other two, where if it's just a 20... Sorry, the secondary 18% buff lasts 30 seconds from activation. So it's almost like if you execute this sequence of consuming, If you execute this sequence of consuming, then you basically have like an extra piece of gear that buffs you whenever blood loss occurs for 20 or 30 seconds. So we got a 35 stream streak. Holy smokes. Going streaking. We have ourselves here a bit of a standoff. But that's my moment right here, I think. I think this is my moment. Okay. That's not quite my moment. All right. Ah, shit. Okay. We made him use a fucking flask. We made him use a flask. That's all I was trying to do. Oh my goodness. We've been in this, by the way, we've been in this invasion for like way, way, way over an hour. That was close. That was close. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get a bleed there, but that was close. And we're friends with one of them now. Says I'm kind of rude for interrupting the coffee break, getting a backstab. I wasn't even trying to get a backstab. I was just trying to get a plunge. But they've got reasonably consistent and strong regen. Just like me. Like, we're not really making any progress on this. How was the Dark Souls 3 playthrough going? How far have you made it so far? If Swede's even here. Oh, Swede was here. He clicked that stream streak bullshit. Nameless King and Soul Ascender. Are there any kind of interesting restrictions, or are you just playing the game? When I was there, I was like, "Ooh, man, it's been forever since I played Dark Souls 3." And then I remember I did a Soul Level 1 run at the beginning, like back in January, when I was trying to get back in the habit of streaming after a month-long fucking depression. using Dark Souls 3 as a comfortable game. Did you ever use curved swords very much back in the heyday? Do, boo, do, boo, do. I ended up doing a lot of curved sword stuff. I ended up getting really comfortable with curved swords and ended up being one of my stronger, one of my stronger weapons. Taught me about spacing and love and friendship. I owe my whole life to curved swords. Now, I don't think I ever used curved swords against the PvE. Other than, like, the sellsword blades. Do those even count? I wouldn't say I main curved swords, but it was one of the... I think I probably... Next to halberds. Ooh, maybe great swords? Shit. Number of builds that I have that somewhat consistently use curved swords. Like I've got I got like 5 different versions of that shatter that's a curved sword build. Just last night when I was doing some invasions, I busted out a scimitar on one of the gruffies. That's not even to mention there's a couple of offhand halberd builds that I have that use curved swords in the main hand. Shit, yeah, I use a lot of curved swords. Fuck. Now that I think about it. I think I've got, yeah, there's a follower saber that I use somewhat regularly. The Karthus curved sword, it shows up on at least one build, maybe 2. I have a build that has painting guardian curved swords on it. Shit. It might be the case that, like, when it comes to, like, weapon class that gets used the most frequently across builds, it might be curved swords for me. My Dark Souls 3 builds leaned more towards, like, all right, here's a variety of weapons that this particular build might use with no cohesive theme. And surprisingly, the Pontiff Knight curved sword is not one of the ones that's regular. I've got one build, I think, that uses Pontiff Knight curved swords, and that's not even really in the top 4 or 5 loadouts that build does. I think all of my builds have a great sword. Not all of them use a great sword. But it'd probably be great swords, curved swords, and yeah, great swords and curved swords are probably the most common. As far as, like, dedicated weapon, like halberd, offhand halberd was probably the most common for me. Dedicated weapon or primary or, like, significant use weapon. Now, I did fail in that last encounter where I did activate my I got to make sure these guys are awake. See, just make sure that they're awake. It's a comfort weapon. It must have been. Wait, which one were you talking about? Halberds or curved sword? Straight swords are probably up there too. Straight sword, great sword, curved sword, halberd. Did a lot of curved great sword as well. Now they're keeping me on my toes. They're parking their butt real close here. Let's see if I can go over here. So they're both ringing the bell now. I can't make sense of what this guy's even doing. Nothing. Nothing. See, like they had that all set up. This is what I'm talking about. They had that all set up. In terms of, wait, can I wield this and without fat rolling? Nope. Glad I know. Like he's just waiting around that corner, ready to fucking ambush me, and his friend turned around immediately. The mage turned around immediately and started doing the and did the spear thing. This one guy stopped at 60 faith. Like, these guys know what the fuck they're doing. They know the soft caps and shit. They pay attention to Fextra life. Now, I do wonder if maybe I can sneak up on him from behind. Oh shit, I almost fell off. That's him at the end of the fucking hallway there. I'm pretty sure. Shit. Okay. Shit, that was close. I almost got one, but I just couldn't. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think I'm slowly but surely kind of whittling away at their consumable pool. It's hard to tell who's healing and when. I do need to take a break. Why am I not healing more than that? Holy shit. How did I not heal more than that? Boo-doo, boo-doo. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Oops, I forgot to sit on the fucking button. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. All right, I'm gonna take a break, take a piss. And if these guys, in the unlikely event that these guys do make fucking progress, they at least can't get up the elevator. Unless there's desync. Unless the seamless jank rears its fucking ugly head. But I will be right back. I'll be back.
Oh shit. First, do we need to go home so that you can go talk to Rosaria? All right, let's test. All right, so we're gonna aim right there. I got him! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's that seat that I was waiting for. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thing. Pew, pew. Oh, look at that. My God. My God. Fuck.
So, invaded groups that had really high level players when I was at really low level. What is this? What the fuck? This is the second time I've run into something like this. What in the hell? What was that even, man? Oh, it's this group again. How are you guys not getting through this more quickly than that? Let me begin. I came to win. I believe it's a sin. Look at me threading the fucking needle. Look at me threading the fucking needle and just smashing that ass. Okay, I'm back. I think I didn't realize this, but the guy came up and killed this soldier. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen during my break. I need to check to see if I was sent any messages. Why is my health taking so fucking long to regen? Yeah. All right, back to the drawing board. What the F is the burst damage that's going to get the job done? Also, would I benefit from wearing something that's going to reduce the amount of damage that I'm going to take? This build is not meant for tanking damage and making big trades. What's this? What's the situation with this? This is just... It's just a great sword. That does have the frost, though, which could theoretically... get some work done on some big trades. I don't know. Is that what I should go with? Now, how does this work? And then I can do this. Okay. I gotta make sure I get my buff on before I get in there. As far as talisman loadouts, we probably will be on the Shard of Alexander. And I don't know. Turtle? Possibly Kari and Filigreed. Although I'm not... Once it's buffed, that doesn't cost anything. I don't think Kari and Filigreed's really all that helpful. I do wish that I would have some fucking hefty pots. What is this? Okay, I guess I can make those. Now the challenge here is that if I do big damage and I need to finish... Okay. Okay. Is that better than having Bloodhound Step? No, I don't think so. I think Bloodhound Step is better. All right, now I got to figure out where to put this Night Maiden's Mist to be the most effective. I guess the question is, do I want to fight them in the hall? Do I want to fight them in the hall, or would I rather fight them in the courtyard? I think he saw me up on the roof and bounced. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I didn't do much of anything. That didn't accomplish much of fucking anything right there, did it now? Other than waste my FP that I've been diligently conserving. Oh, shit. I don't want to go out like this. Like, after all of this, I would really like for them to make some fucking progress through the world. Or at least find out how long they're willing to just not make progress through the world. Maybe I will try to sneak in behind them. Now it looks like they're both poking their head out. I might be able to sneak into this room. To stage my intervention. My guess is that they're not getting invaded very much. Well, they saw me. Now the question is, are they going to pursue me? Are they going to pursue me in this direction? This could be interesting. Okay. That didn't quite work as well as I wanted it to. But it might be the way to go. I think I made him use a flask. That's ultimately my goal here. Of all the builds to not have fucking bestial vitality on, Jesus Christ, man. What did I do this? What, huh? Oh, dumbass, that was the one you were spamming. Fuck nugget. Surprisingly, it's the mage that has more fucking health, more vigor. Technically, the guy with the claws is a faith build. Okay, so... Okay. That almost worked. He's just gonna sit back there. I'm gonna march him back. Yikes! Fuck! Yikes, run, 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 run. There's a flask. Nice. Are we doing this? Shit, now they made me drink a flask. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, what's this guy all buffed up about? Where you going, buddy? God damn it. Yeah, go back to where you were. That was much less successful there. What's in my flask? Fast roll and fucking crimson bubble tier. Why don't I have something in the flask that reduces my damage that I take? Well, damn it, they got me to drink a flask, and I'm a little bit sad about that. I thought that they were gonna make something happen there. This really is insane, isn't it? Like, I don't think I'd never participated in an invasion like this one before. I can't tell who's more insane, me or them. Nobleman. Yeah, this is 125. What's up, magician? I don't know. Nice. One of the things that I dislike about the higher rune levels is that, like, the players aren't any better. They just are able to do a lot more damage relative to my health pool. And so it's just, I don't know, it's just a bigger recipe for a blender. It's I don't know, for me to the extent that the invasions are more skill based, it's the skill is really like surviving. And ultimately, I don't find that to be the survival is more a matter of like discipline and tactics. Like having the right tactics and being disciplined to stick to those tactics. And I just find it to be a very unpleasant way to play for me. I don't enjoy playing to survive. I just now realized I didn't have my my sneaky talisman on. What the fuck? Does he know that I'm up here? Wonder if I can get a good old-fashioned plunge. Verticality. The question is, do I want to plunge R2 or plunge R1 with the greatsword? Eye on the prize, Gopher. See, they know I'm right up here now. I need to learn from that last encounter and, like, get the fuck out once my health gets down to about half. So that I don't have to worry about chugging. Can they see me through those windows there? I wonder. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, that's a dead guy. Okay, next thing we might try is get more Night Maiden's Mist going. Start at that end of the hallway and then kind of push him back, way back. How did none of those do any damage to them? Where the fuck are they? Interesting. Interesting. That didn't quite work as effectively as I was hoping it would. I didn't try this. I don't have any other ideas. Other than just completely sell and hope that I take one of them out. Ultimately, though, this has been a pretty, I don't know, an extraordinarily lackluster invasion stream. The invasions I had before this were not great. And this one is on the verge of being obnoxious. Now, I'm a little bit less concerned at this point. I'm a little bit less concerned about them getting by me too quickly. I do think I want to be on the roof here and maybe be behind them if they try to make progress. And then that way I can keep them from retreating with some Night Maiden's Mist. Hopefully I can win it. The thing is it's going to come down to who bursts who first. It's not even a matter of skill at this point. It's like the part of this that I'm most annoyed by is that it seems like the only way out of this invasion is for me to aggress. And that's the part that I'm most annoyed by. I don't give a shit if I lose. I mean, I'll be annoyed. Don't get me wrong. I will be annoyed as fuck, and I'll swear. I'll probably swear if I win too. But I guess at the end of the day, I don't get the impression that these players are really going to learn a lesson from this. Not that I'm out here to teach people fucking lessons. But it's unlikely that these guys are going to learn anything from this. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-boat. Now, maybe they're hoping that I learn something from this. This invader's going to learn that it's his invasion and he's going to attack us, or else we're going to be here for a while. Now, I guess the one thing, the plus side is that they do have to be, like, it's not like they're hanging out watching fucking Netflix, right? I don't think. Like, they are definitely they're paying very close attention to the game right now. Oh, my rings are so fucked right now. I could also, I don't know if backhand blade is going to be useful. Or if I have one of these other options is going to be way better at fucking shit up in a quick manner. I could just go in with the peeler. It would be nice if I could find a way to avoid that goddamn frost thing. Like the fucking guy with the spear is the one that's fucking me up the most, I think. All right, so should I go in and see what I can get done with the, maybe if I put that on. I wish I had a different Ash of War on this. But let's go in and see if I can fuck shit up with this. God damn it. They're not going to come out this... See, they're trying to get me to come back into that hallway. They're trying to get me to come back into that hallway. And it's just like, no, I'm not going back into that hallway. Like, it'd be one thing if we could just fight and you have the numbers advantage. But you also need to dictate the location and let's see if I can make this work. Hold on. I almost got him, I think. Fuck, that was an idea. It almost worked, too, guys. It almost fucking worked. He just didn't go onto the side of the hallway that had the mist. I do think I got... I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got another flask out of him. If I had Stormcaller on this guy, I might be a lot happier. Now, are they standing in the same spot? Doing the same shit? What does this look like in here? I didn't realize that that was that much lower. I should shoot it into the ground. What is this latency right now? What is this FPS? Ah, dog. My fucking FPS is tanking on account of this mist. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Shit, I really do just wish I had a different Ash of War on this guy. It seems like it's getting good damage. It's getting through a little, it's getting through the latency. They're regenerating their health so much faster than I am. I don't know if it's because they're also using a flask or if they're just dealing more damage to me than I am to them. I can't tell if they're also regenerating FP. They're using warming stones. It looks like they just have Blessed Dew. Well, they got Blessed Dew, and then the one guy's a faith build, so he has a regen spell. But they're only going 2 at a time. Like I see one guy, his health ticks up by 2 at a time. The other one ticks up 5 at a time. So it doesn't seem like they have like massive regen. Now I do have more HP than they have. Not like way more, but just more. These guys did at least a little bit of leveling of vigor. Can I just dodge fucking spells, please? No. The spells are undodgeable. The spells that he's using are undodgeable. I got Walmart fucking pivots going on right now, and I can't dodge just the chip that this guy's firing at me. I think if I keep the pressure on... See, there's that big heal too. So if he does have the blue do, should be crabbing. And also is he out of FP now? It seems like maybe. Nope, not quite. Okay, there's my half health. I gotta get out. So that's a big healing spell. Again, I don't know if he has the blue do talisman. I gotta get out. I told myself, I get down close to half health, you got to get out and regen. That's what I got to do. Oh my God. I forgot that he had big heal spell. And now I'm even more convinced that like I can't turn this into a battle of attrition. Am I opposed to making sleep pots? I don't know. Do I have what it takes to, I mean, let's see. Do I have what it takes to make a sleep pot? That's the eternal sleep pot. I do have the materials to make sleep pots. Isn't there a hefty sleep pot? Hold on a sec. There's not a hefty sleep pot. Bit a boot, bit a boot, bit a boot, bit a boot. Oh, bada 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 boom. Bida 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 boom, bida bida boom, bida bida boom, bida 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 boom. Bida 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 bida. Again, though, even if I were to go in there and donkey stomp them, I would still feel like, I don't know. Like, that's more of a lesson to me. Like, hey, see, Invader, if you just come and fucking be aggressive, you'd have whooped our ass 2.5 hours ago. I want them to feel that. Hey, guys, if you'd have just, like, I don't know, pull your fucking big boy pants on and come play the game, you'd have died 2.5 hours ago. Going insane. Again, of all of the fucking builds to invade these guys with, it was this one. This one, which is decidedly shitty in multiplayer versus one scenarios where I don't have any fucking cover. And decidedly shitty when it comes to winning these wars of attrition and regenerating health. It's like one of the only builds that I have that doesn't have access to bestial vitality. Pay the price to your betrayal. Bodo, bodo, boo. Now, if I were to do some zoning with the Night Maiden's Mist, I keep Jesus Christ. I can't even do anything. See, I can't even walk around the corner and I'm getting peppered with shit. This is like an effectively, I don't know, it's not unwinnable, but it's just like, I don't know, the kind of scenario that you point at to say, like, this is the dumbest thing for an invader to have to do, is to aggress on a pair of kitted at, like, they've got the geared up, appropriate tactics, the full fucking nine, that just want to sit there and get a fucking honorable 2v1 with no mob support and not even any cover. There's like not even any cover or interesting things to dodge behind. Now, can they see me through these windows? Can I see them? Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-bo. Like, this is exactly the kind of scenario that invaders are supposed to lose, where it's like they're not playing the game honestly. They've decided they're going to be king of the fucking castle, and that I got to come unseat them. This is why. Imagine if these players were actually competent PvPers. How fucking pathetic that is. Oh, wait a minute. That's exactly what they all do. Oh, gankers, you're such bitches. Although the gankers actually aggress. I see. I don't think they have to have blue dew. Like, nobody's making any progress here. Nobody's making any progress. They're not making any progress against me. I'm not making any progress against you. We're both playing optimally, by the way. This is why Souls PvP is broken as fuck. This is organic. I'm an organic invader. They're organic PvEers. We're both playing optimally. And this is what happens. I didn't have this on to get some FP back. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do, man? Do I go back to Patas? And just spam endure? And hope that I fucking win? I mean, I still have a flask too. It's not going to do that much for me other than save me from dying one time. Do I have any stronger pants that I can put on? Strengthen glintstone sorcery. I don't really have any glintstone sorcery, I don't think. Actually, I think I have... Isn't the Carian Slicer... Is that glintstone? No, it's Carian. Dumbass. Seriously, how long has this invasion been going on? This is insane. This is literally insane. Like, usually when I'm like playing the fucking you quit first, no, you quit first game, it's against a bonfire duelist. Yeah, we are approaching 3 hours on this invasion, by the way. It's insane. It's what I'm saying. Like, these two are just sitting here, like, waiting for me to come fight them. It's not like I said, it's not like I ran away from them and then they got nothing going on. And so they're just kicked back watching Netflix passively. Now they love it. They were hanging out on the porch there for a second. I honestly don't even know what the depth things really, I don't know. I mean, obviously their levels, you're in the higher levels if you get better or get more points or some shit. But I don't know. I have no reference for how good you have to be at the game to get to certain depth levels or how consistent you have to be. And I know very, very little about the mechanics in that game. All right. Let's go in and see if we can fuck with the Patas. Who should I go after first? The claws have the least amount of HP. I don't know why this keeps resetting to 25% playback speed. Sorry, my YouTube was up again when I was trying to figure out how long I've been in this world. See, he's got Bestial Vitality going right now. He has Bestial Vitality going full time because he has that he has the Blue Dew. And by the time Bestial Vitality wears off, the Blue Dew has regenerated the Bestial Vitality. When I watch Saint Riot play, it just seems like the game is miserable. It's a miserable experience. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm not trying to shit on Night Rain. It just, at the end of it just, to me, looks like a miserable fucking experience. It looks like the higher depth, they're basically just like doing a soul level 1 run with no upgrades. Like every boss, it's like a half an hour fucking fight. And I get that that's like maybe what people like about it. It's reasonable. I understand people maybe liking that about it. It just seems fucking miserable. None of it looks rewarding at all. It looks like, honestly, to me, what it looks like is it looks like fucking drug addicts chasing the dragon. Whenever I watch people play in Night Rain, it's like it doesn't look they're having that much fun. And even when they are having the most kind of fun, it still seems like, I don't know. Go for nut the fuck up. Nut the fuck up and go in and see if you can make Endure Patas work. See, immediately. Gopher. Okay, this is where you got to get out. Shit. Fuck. Ah. I didn't expect to sit around that long for that one, but there we are. There we go. All right, I'm definitely moving to a different fucking room level now. This is like, I suck with Endure, man. I suck with Endure. I overestimate how much damage I can take with it. I'm surprised we lasted this long. You kind of suck at this. I don't understand why you guys would wait around that long. I honestly don't. Understand why you'd wait around that long, making no progress. It's insane to me. Oh, now the other one wants to be my friend. What are we doing here? Like, you basically just let me hold you up for 3 hours. Oh, what's this one saying? We had a little fun going, didn't we? Unstoppable force versus unyielding wall. Two stubborn mules. It's insane to me. I'm telling your friend. I was just telling your friend. Was just saying to your friend how insane that was. Endures more for poise than any real damage reduction. Yeah, I know that the damage reduction is secondary, but I always just over rely. We are sitting next to each other, and at one point I was suggesting doing this bit for as long as we could. Okay, as long as they're having fun. I guess. Oh, shit. Load game. Where do I go now? Fuck. Man, this build, or sorry, this save file is kind of hurting for good builds. I caught. Boo. Like, honestly, what happens the next time somebody invades you and does that? Well, have fun out there. We go to sleep now. It's 6:30 in Germany. Holy shit, those guys were from Germany. But at least they're being good sports about it, right? Gopher, hit the right buttons. We decided like 2.5 hours ago that was a lose-lose situation for me. I suppose losing the invasion was a worse loss than winning the invasion. All right, there's a proper domination. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Is she not even using... I don't understand what old Gopher was thinking, man. I don't think she's got a... Oh, she does have a rune arc active. It's just not the one I thought it was going to be. It's not the one I thought it was going to be. I figured it was going to be Godric's. Again, I'm just trying to figure out why Gopher from the past didn't put Godric's Great Rune on all these guys, and it's because I was trying not to optimize these builds with the rune arcs. I was just slapping on the rune arc that made sense without changing the build. Without worrying about, like, oh, I would like to... Ooh, now that I have the opportunity to be able to cast Bestial Vitality... Mark World. Okay, do we have any alive guys back here? What do I have on this? Overhead stance? Savage Lion's Claw might get something done here. Might get me killed. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got all right, I'm glad I remembered. I've got the... Oh, do I get a co-invader now? Jesus Christ. I actually got a co-invader there, I think. But they didn't make it into the... They didn't make it into the thing. Shit, I can't decide if I want to make a special trip to the grocery store tomorrow. What, is it Sunday? It is Sunday. I really... Number one, I found out that my bread was moldy. I don't have any bread. Not that I really need bread. Dirty Zerling YouTube. It takes a special kind of fucking weirdo to name themselves something something YouTube or something something TTV in the seamless co-op Elden Ring thing. Like, how many fucking people are you running across on the regular that you don't know? Oh, god damn it, what's that? The dog's fucking with me, man. Why are you fucking with me, dog? Damn you, dog. Now you have ruined my whole goddamn invasion with your fucking shitty... Fuck you, dog! What the F is your problem, man? God damn it. This guy's gonna keep hanging around this fucking dog so that he can benefit from the friendly fire. Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Get him, get him, get him. Fuck. All right, one of those players is 362 hours. This is funny, man. We go down to the lower level, and like immediately we're running into people with more time in the game than the people that I was just invading at 125. 171 hours there. Hold on. I guess this isn't that low. I'm at rune level 70 or in that bracket. These guys aren't showing me anything. 130 hours. We're still looking at players with like multiple playthroughs. At the end of the day, my claim is that no matter what rune level you're at, you're basically running into players with multiple playthroughs. Unless, I think the most common time when you run into players who are new game like to in their very first journey, is probably at the higher rune levels. We talked about this, right? Lots of players play through the entire game their first time, and then start a second game and abandon it midway through. What am I doing? You're supposed to mark world. Cum shot. Did the other guy join up? What portion of this world are we in? No, they're all three of them are over there. What side of the chasm are we on? Are we on the ant side of the chasm? Or the no fucking enemies at all side of the chasm? We're on the no fucking enemies at all side of the chasm. Jesus Christ. We're about to engage in some insanity again. Move into the world and see if they'll fucking follow you. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to fight those 3v1. God damn it, do I not have enough strength? Apparently not. What the fuck? How do I not... Huh? I'm so confused right now. What are you guys trying to do now? Okay. You're just gonna waste all of your fucking FP linging shit at me? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I almost made something happen there. Yikes! Holy fuck! That damage. Actually fucking insane. Okay, so we know not to trade with the goddamn wizard. Where's Buff Homeboy at? Oh, he decided to die. Did you just do that on purpose? That was a choice. That was a fucking choice, man. Seriously. Oh my God, that choice. Insane. Oh my God. Actually fucking insane. $120 hours, 100 hours, 73 hours. Actually fucking insane. Oh my God. The disappointment I have in the player base tonight is immeasurable. My day's not ruined, though. It's just a fucking game. Also considering that I may have set an actual record for the longest invasion where the participants were basically actively engaged for the duration. Which one of these dicks is closer? Now, I'm sitting here wondering if I would have let it go on for that long if I had a better build or was more capable of dealing with... Are you even going to try to do anything? Aaron? Boop, bop, 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 bop. Oh, hello. You're gonna make me shield your fucking great shield, just like the last guy. Hey guys, if you don't have yourself a scythe, give yourself a scythe. Almost every build can use one, without even making any modifications. No, there was no, they didn't do, they were friends on Steam. They're, I don't know, there was no salt or shit or anything. Remarkably, I don't know, non-toxic. Do I not have enough strength to use a great scythe? How much strength do you need for the grave scythe? I didn't think scythes were a strength weapon, but maybe I'm accustomed to having more than 15 strength. Need 17 strength. So I could easily two-hand it, but I don't want to have to two-hand it. It's fine. I don't know. Is there a better way to break shields that you guys are aware of? Or a better way for, I guess it's not just about breaking shields. You're also doing chip damage around the shield. So even if you have to like just take a slash here or there, you're still getting work done. See, I made that disclaimer specifically because fist weapons, you pound, but then you got to stop pounding because another motherfucker comes up. And so you can't finish pounding. This is not the invasion I want at all. This is literal China invasion. Like, yeah, if it's just you and them. Now, I guess, hold on. Do the patas count? Like, is this going to be a good shield breaking weapon, or is it specifically the cestus and the spike fist and the... I got a piercing fang too, or an impaling thrust. Sorry, piercing fang's probably on one of these guys. There he is. Usually this this twin blade is piercing fang for when it's a turtle that also likes to do a lot of rolling. I can fuck them up when they're rolling with the twin blade, and I can fuck them up when they're shielding with the piercing fang. I was a big fan of the serpent hatchet in Dark Souls 3 because it was another weapon that it did good stamina damage against shields, but it also... It's these guys again. Mark them. Who's gonna terrorize these dicks for the next hour or so? Oh shit! It's almost 1 o'clock. Fuck. I'm over here talking about how those guys let me waste 3 hours of their fucking life not making progress. God damn it. Damn it, I'm dead! God damn, man. That fucking laser beam is absurd. My God. Something... Okay, Gopher, this is where... Oh my God. Dead. Holy fucking shit. This fucking mage. Gopher, you have got to get the fuck out of here. Fuck. That mage is lighting me up so fucking hard. These guys are such chicken shit fucks. These are the guys that just suicided because I wouldn't just stand there and let that mage pepper me with fucking pew-pews for 5 straight fucking minutes. Oh, go ahead and eat a fucking dick. Where did these fuck nuggets go? Is that the mage right there? Dang it. Get him, man. Of course, now I get the co-invader. Now that I don't need them. Does this guy know what he's doing? Barely. That's the same guy I got a co-invasion with, like, in Lanedale. It's the same fucking invader. That's so crazy to me, man. I think. I'm pretty sure. Is this guy from Chile? Yeah. Holy fucking shit. The Baltic's sitting here playing with me all night, every fucking night. We maybe get lucky to get a single co-invasion a weekend. This asshole shows up. Immediately we get 2 fucking co-invasions with him. I don't need to look at these guys again. We already know that they all have approximately 100 hours in the game. Oh my goodness. All right, I need to be done. It was an interesting stream. It feels kind of like a wasted session. But I guess it was a new experience that, you know, goes down in the annals of Gopher P stream history. I don't know if it's a record. But I'm sure that there have been longer invasions or people have been in each other's worlds for longer periods of time. It was the fact that it went on for as long as it did with some constant, like, them, you know, me peeking in on them and getting something done. And they were constantly running around. Like, nobody was fucking sitting and doing nothing for longer than, you know, a few minutes at a time. All right, I need to go ahead and unfriend these guys. I'm not interested in being their Steam friends. Or maybe they've already done me the pleasure. Oh yeah, they're no okay. So yeah, they're not my friends anymore. Good. Good. Interesting. All right. Shit, I gotta find a new variety game to play. I have no idea what I want to do variety-wise. Since I'm not allowed to play games that I don't enjoy, I gotta make sure that I enjoy a game before I play it. That's gonna be tough. Fuck. I gotta think about how that's gonna happen. So yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. It won't be this. It won't be Invasions, probably. I really am done with the Wolf game. I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it and put it in the abandoned, under the abandoned playlist with all of these other games. I got so many games under abandoned. Ooh, why did I put Hollow Knight Silksong under abandoned? I finished that game. I did abandon a playthrough just because I was over Hollow Knight at that point. I've been playing Hollow Knight for like 2 straight months or some shit. Most of these games are games that I played for like 45 minutes and then gave up on. Some of these games. I do have, let's see, on my list I have Ender Magnolia. We enjoyed Ender Lilies eventually. That was one that I was really close to giving up on, and then I stuck through and ended up enjoying it. I think, for the most part. That was one where all these games, I walk into them with certain expectations about what they're going to be about and how they're going to play. And maybe I just need to learn not to do that. And I need to be more forceful about insisting that people don't give me their opinions about the games. Shit. Although if Magician hadn't given me his opinion of Ender Lily, I don't know. I may not have continued with that game. There's also Tunic. I'll probably end up, if it's something off of this list, it'll probably end up being Tunic next. What's this? See, they posted, dude has patience. They posted on my profile, dude has patience. Thumbs up. They're like, it's like the opposite of toxic. They're just happy Germans. See, Tunic is great. I have you should bring a pen and paper. What for? I don't want to play a game. See, here we go. Here we go. I already don't like Tunic. What do you mean I need a fucking pen and paper to keep up with this game? But maybe knowing that ahead of time will like temper my expectations. The last game that I thought I needed pen and paper to play was La Mulana. You guys ever played La Mulana? It's not for detailed directions, more like puzzling things out. What's up, Cohesion? You played both La Mulana and La Mulana 2? I tried so hard to get into La Mulana. I think I started and stopped that game now 3 times. Each time I start it, I get a little bit further before I eventually give up. But oh my God, that game is so fucking dense and like impenetrable. Like, talk about a game that doesn't hold your hand. It eventually got to be too much for me. I got too confused. I can't even remember. I ultimately don't remember why I quit. I think it was one of these things where I eventually like gave up on a puzzle and looked it up and was like really, really pissed off about what the solution was and how you were supposed to figure it out. And I'm like, fuck this shit. But yeah, I didn't even look into playing La Mulana 2. Is it tamer than La Mulana, or is it, I don't know. In what ways do you think it's better? Or in what ways did you enjoy it more? What is this? La Mulana 2 is available on sale for $8.49. Oh, there was DLC for that one too. I'm not sure that I ever got too annoyed with the moment to moment mechanics, the jumping and the whipping and that shit. It was the impenetrable puzzles. His first review, yeah, his first review. It's a substantially better designed game than the first, where I found myself getting stuck way less than the first game. The puzzles are great and substantially less frustrating than the first game. Oh, one of the better Metroidvanias on the market if you can deal with the parts where the game outwardly hates you and can solve some damn hard puzzles. If you like a game where the tagline should be save yourself some trouble, rage quit now, then you might just enjoy this cult classic. Well, this one's not a cult classic. This one hasn't been around long enough to be a cult classic. Shit, it's 8 years old. I didn't realize it was that old. Fuck. Or time flies. Very memorable game, requires lots of note-taking and meticulous exploration. I wish more games could have the opportunity to be as demanding as like that idea sounds like it's like, ooh, shit, I really want that. I really, really want that. But then I ultimately don't. It's probably not the best thing for streaming either. I cannot recommend this game. I loved the first La Mulana and went as far as to get the one finger achievement. Don't know what that is. But while this game has some fun and obscure puzzle design, the boss design is terrible and ranges to pointlessly easy to flailing around the screen at about 3 times the speed of your character can move and knock you back so far you immediately get hit again. And to whatever godforsaken crouton was put in charge of dialogue, may God have mercy on your soul. The elder talking about how he has things pimped out and it was so cringy, it might have given me cancer. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. So yeah, it'll probably be Tunic. It could be. Was there other? I mean, I've got these games in my library. Was there a different style of game? I think I got a lot of Metroidvanias, and it's like maybe play something other than a Metroidvania for once. Anodyne 2. I really liked the first Anodyne. I really liked the first Anodyne a lot. Maybe I'll play that one. This is a hyper-personalized game that I suspect will either resonate deeply with the player or miss the boat entirely. It hit hard for me, though, navigating topics like mortality, religion, existentialism, and identity. Anodyne 2 was a beautifully philosophical experience that I treasure from start to finish. It's something to do with mental health, but I can't put my finger on it. Anodyne 2 is the kind of game that doesn't really care if you get it right away. Why am I not showing this on stream? This is a possibility. This is a possible next game. Is there lots of reading with voices? Probably. I don't know. The first game made me bawl like a baby. I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream. What else do I have here? Adventure of Pip. We got platforming, swordplay, cartoonish antagonists, boss fights. That's a relatively new game, too. That looked like a Metroidvania, though, right? Platformer, indie, action, puzzle. Does anybody down here say Metroidvania? Tight and well-balanced puzzle platforming experience. A slightly weak story. Too much stuff that are bad. Can't turn off music fully off. Some mechanics are not great. Not comfortable controls and not being able to change them in any way. Sometimes it feels like my controls are not controlling my character. Feels very bare and incomplete. Too much trial and error, not enough variety. Now, what is it is very positive. What about recent? What about recent reviews? I guess it doesn't tell me. Or at least I can't find it. What do other negatives? Any other negatives? Whole gimmick strikes me as pandering to nostalgia. That sounds like my cup of tea. Pander to my fucking nostalgia. All right. What are people's playtimes like? 10 hours, 3 hours, 20 hours, 6 hours, 20 hours. This seems like the kind of thing I want to get into. 20 hours, 11 and a half, 14. Have I played Crosscode? No. I'm not even sure if I've heard of it. Crosscode. Oh, there's puzzles. Maybe. Ooh. I was about to say I don't like numbers on the stream, but that's exactly Like the game I play the most, the games I play the most have numbers on the screen when you hit shit. This looks interesting. Oh, wow. Do you have a party that's running around with you? Sorry, I got like Final Fantasy 12 vibes there for a second. For no particular reason other than there was a... Yeah. Is this something that you play, Cohesion? What the fuck is this bundle? 13 games for $192. What the F? I can add this to a wish list. Similar to Witcher 3. What? Oh, fuck. Where's my wish? Where's add to wish list? Where is it? Add to wish list. We'll put it on the wish list. And then someday when it's cheap, I'll be like, what's this game? Oh, yeah. Anyways, back to my library. I think that's going to be the next one. Adventure of Pip. A nice short game, a palate cleanser as you should. A nice palate cleanser, and then maybe come back to Tunic. Tunic's a longer game, right? $21, $18, $17, $36, $27, $44. Yeah, it looks like some of the playtimes are a lot longer. $34, $38. All right, I think I want to try Adventures of Pip next time I play. What are these other ones that I have? Closure? Is there a video? This is another puzzle platformer. Are any of these videos? Ooh, this looks cool as shit. In the dark, mysterious world of Closure, only what you see exists. Manipulate lights to phase objects in and out of reality in its multiple award-winning puzzle game. Ooh, puzzle. It's been a minute since I did a puzzle game. What do we got here? 17, 20, 9, 7.5, 12, 13. That's another one too. All right. I got to end the stream though. I got to be done. Oh, fuck. I never did go for goals. It's fine. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. Here we go. All right. I got to get up in the morning and do go for goals. Make sure I make my weekly checklist and my daily checklists and all that shit. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Did I get started on the next? I didn't get started on any of those, and I don't want to do it now. It's fine. All right. I might need to do some discipline and start doing this go for goal work before the stream. Like, dude, you got to do all that before you start the stream. And then I'll get sick of starting my stream a half an hour late every day and just fucking get it done. Okay. I might see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably Tuesday. With variety game of a cutesy indie variety. Thanks for watching as always, and chatting and lurking and stuff. And I will see you guys whenever the next time is. Excellent.